Hi, chat.
Hello!
You don't have to do it yet, Olive.
I wasn't trying to. I was just saying hello in a weird way.
Hello! I am a little Olive. Yo, Maku, what's up?
Yo, Maku, what's up?
Hi, narrator. You're shitting right now? Thanks, I didn't need to know that, but sure.
Nice, hell yeah.
Ew. Is volume good? I just got a random notif and came here. Hi, narrator. Please don't sleep too late. I know you. You're gonna sleep too late. Hi, Dave Bao. What's up? Thank you for timestamping my karaoke last time. No one's ever done that for me before. I really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, nice.
Hitoshi, what do you mean you shouldn't even be here today? One should always be at a Kiko stream. No, don't say that. Well, we need to yell about our. Shut up! Shut up! Should be studying for my entrance exam. Okay, why don't we talk about Olive instead? Because Olive is good boy. He's my baby cousin at only 12 years old.
What do we talk about?
I don't know. Oh yeah. Let me just go to the main screen real quick. Oh, oops. Was it this one? I think so. Hi. What's up? Look, you're here.
Hello, everyone.
Little guy.
We're playing the lawyer game again.
Hold on, let me pull up my greeting again. I keep forgetting my own greeting. Oliver can tell I have like a sticky notes app open for it. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is your Kiko and my cousin Olive. I hope you're ready to hear some understand rambling and unabashed character appreciation. Today we're playing more Ace Attorney. Yippee! So today we're playing a little case called Turnabout Samurai, and as far as I know, yo, whose birthday it is? Yo, happy birthday, Hitoshi! What's up?
Happy birthday, nice.
As far as I know, this entire case is like a reference to Tokusatsu, which I know nothing about. So can you tell me a little bit about what Tokusatsu is?
Tokusatsu is a genre of Japanese media entertainment, which it uses a lot of like practical effects and stuff. You know, Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Godzilla, Super Sentai, that kind of stuff. I don't. Apparently, this has Tokusatsu in it, which I will see.
Yeah, we shall see. Oh yeah, forgot. Introduce yourself, Olive. To the people who maybe don't know you yet.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. This is Olive. I go by many names. Olive Man, Olive Oil, or just Olive. Extra virgin olive oil, if you prefer. And today I'm gonna be playing the funny lawyer game.
Yippee! Funny lawyer game. Okay, how is the game so far for you? 2 cases in.
I really enjoyed the first 2 cases.
Yippee! Who's your favorite character? I forgot. I think I asked you this last time.
Yeah. I mean, most I got to know was like Phoenix, so I guess him. He's funny. He's very relatable. Just like me, for real.
Shopping for a new excuse. He's a little sassy. Yeah, he has his moments.
I get sassy when I'm tired.
He very much is sassy when he's. He's sassy when he's fed up. When he's like sick of shit. That's when he's sassy.
Yeah, no, that's relatable.
By the way, everyone, let me know if the volume's good, everything's okay or not, and we're gonna jump straight into it if everything's okay. I'm just gonna wait for that. Should I wake up my mod? I feel like I should wake up my mod. I feel like it's in my best interest to wake Astra up, so I'm gonna go call them real quick. Oh yeah, I'm literally calling them, so if you hear the beep boop noise, don't worry about it. Anyway, as I was saying, I drew Oliver in Maya's uniform in the thumbnail, and I drew me with Phoenix's suit in the thumbnail because one of my friends were like, hey, you should voice Phoenix and Oliver should voice Maya. And I was like, that would be fun because, okay, Astra has not woken up. Astra will wake up eventually, it's fine. But anyway, whenever I play this game with my friends, I always end up voicing Maya. Because, you know, Phoenix is the protagonist, right? I don't think I've ever voiced Phoenix before. So I'm looking forward to that. But, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is everything good? Pico waiting on Astra as usual. It's fine. It's either that or Astra's waiting on me. There's just no in between. As usual, Oliver will not be allowed to read chat because I can't trust newcomers.
Any insults thrown my way, I will not be able to see, so it is free reign.
No one's gonna insult Oliver. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, very important thing. Oliver's my cousin.
Yes.
Oliver's my baby cousin. He's like 12 years old.
I think I already said that.
Did?
Yeah.
Okay.
About the 12.
Okay. You are 12.
I am not.
You
not,
are
chat.
12.
Rest assured, chat, I am not.
Okay. Okay, you can start.
Okay.
Yippee, Turnabout Samurai. Okay, Oliver.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, this one?
Yeah. There is a cutscene. We can watch it now. Yep.
Yep.
We're a lab coat. Oh.
What?
Who's gonna read that?
I don't know.
The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. Thinking about Nathan. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Thinking about Nathan in another video game. Shit is going down. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Okay, Batman.
Right.
Oh, that's a Dark Knight.
October 14th, 4:31. Raiden Cola offices.
Hey, it's almost October 14th.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you!
That right!
Wait, hold on. I need to kick my cat out. Okay. You idiot boy! Why didn't you finish your food?
I have no idea how I'm going to voice this character, chap, so bear with me.
Okay, I give it to everyone else then. But you're not gonna eat it.
Probably gonna be fun, though.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways,
Alright.
Oliver's reading Maya's parts, so
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Okay,
Let's have
That
Coma.
rocked!
Oh.
See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Oh, whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here!
Oh, Maya, I didn't know your voice was so dead today,
I
damn.
need cough drops, please! I sound like a grandma!
We were at a concert last night? Okay. Of course I'm here! It's almost like it's my office, Maya. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you don't know the Steel Samurai?
This exact exchange happened with Godzilla, actually.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
Wow, Nick, you're old.
Oh, wow, Maya, fuck off!
10 years old?
What the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like that you're getting your. I don't like that I'm getting Phoenix. Oh my god!
First time you're playing as Phoenix.
Oh my
you're
god!
getting old.
This is so messed up. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I think some kids actually want to be Godzilla out there.
I mean, I used to.
You too? You used to? Okay, that...
I used to fucking practice the Godzilla roar. I think I did pretty well back in elementary school.
You know, that somehow doesn't surprise me. I really worry about kids these days. Phoenix, stop sounding old! I'm begging you, you're only 24!
Phoenix! It's not only for kids, there's deeper themes in it. You should watch Ultraman.
He doesn't get it.
Gramps!
Fuck off! What the hell? This is so fucked up. Okay. This is so fucked up.
Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. Do a high-pitched voice? That's... Olive's already doing a high-pitched voice.
I'm doing as high as a pitch as I can.
I think this was excellent casting, Comatose. I hate this! Oh my god, I hate it here. Oh, Hitoshi, I hope you enjoyed this case. Don't worry, you don't need to know much before going into this case. It's fun.
Your turn to read.
Months has passed since my trial. Oh yeah, we were also... Us and the purple assistant were suspected of murder. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Ride and Co law offices. How am I gonna pay rent this month? I don't like reading Phoenix's. This is too close to home. He's
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
I'm sure someone's getting murdered right as we speak.
I'm hoping someone dies so he can have a court case to do.
Jesus, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Don't say it's typecasting! Oh my god! That's so messed up! That's so fucked up!
This was not my decision, chat. This was Kiko's.
Okay. Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on the show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Wow, he did his job?
No, like literally!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean, he did it in real life!
You die in TV! You die in real
He
life!
skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
Whoa, Maya, jeez.
He took method acting way too hard!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick!
Okay. Narrator, what do you mean you're a law student who's never played Ace Attorney? What is wrong with you? Okay, you gotta play this. Or at least watch me play it. Me and Olive. Maya's here watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of New Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, funny, who was the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. A samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Why the fuck would it's supposed to be a prop weapon? Why the fuck would they have it like a genuine fucking steel spear?
Also, our victim's name is Jack Hammer.
Jack Hammer.
And our defendant's name is Will Power. This fucking game. This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Yes, Right and Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
Now you're getting delusional.
What?
What?
Wait, oh yeah. Yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Did it happen to an actor in real life? That's crazy. Who?
Let's go, Nick!
Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention!
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case!
You decided? Okay, yeah, you should talk to her. Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai!
She want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder. My money's on sightseeing.
You don't have money, Phoenix.
Leave him alone! What the fuck? Not the Phoenix slander!
I'm not Phoenix today, so
What the fuck? That's so fucked up.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just have to. We just don't have enough information.
Maya.
Move. Detention center. October 16th, detention center.
I have a feeling I'm gonna like this. I think you will, narrator.
God damn, bro. Shave a little bit, man.
Jeez, are you shaving body hair? What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. The Power is our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice.
Maya! Whoa, what are you saying? You wanna voice him?
Yes? Something wrong? No!
This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no! I'm angry. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over.
That's crazy.
It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of Steel Samurai now.
I mean, I think you're fine. Just get rid of the sideburns, maybe. What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah?
He didn't do it. Yeah, my vibe check was totally off. He's good. He's chill.
I am very glad that you're not a judge, Maya. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened?
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Damn, that's...
Damn. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. And why would you make a real one?
Samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Someone died, Doibao. Doibao said I was gone for a minute. What happened? One got skewered. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch.
Shut up!
With the world.
Leave him alone! It's not his fault! Hey, who's new to this? I know who Godzilla is.
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. New Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Someone died, Hitoshi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9 a.m. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried into the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me there.
So he was asleep the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
Bro, give him a break. You know how fucking heavy those suits are?
I want to get mad at you for, you know, being mad at Phoenix, but yeah, Phoenix is kind of being mean here.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
We should get you to fucking watch some Tokusatsu, Nick. Right? Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Only 10?
Okay, do we have anything to present?
Look at my badge!
Yippee!
I'm here.
I see.
Let me guess, this guy wasn't a top student in improv class.
Alright, move. Studio main game. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Fuck, I forgot this is the first motherfucker we run into. I don't want to voice her.
Hey, you there!
Thank you, Oliver!
You want in? You gotta go through me!
you.
Sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Okay.
Gawkers?
We've been getting paid for this?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happened. Okay.
She's yapping.
I'm yapping as much as I sound like Frieza from Dragon Ball. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
Mindy old bag. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was...
Hammer?
The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Yes, she has an accent. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
Evil.
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Oh, she yelps so much, God. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Bro has the fucking Roblox smirk.
He does! What the fuck? Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. It was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when the body was found. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place, and that person was... Oh, wait.
And that person was Mr. Oh, sorry, it sounded like an old lady for a second there. And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
God, you're such a pain in the ass.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Nothing.
Wanna look at my badge?
Yeah. What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Fuck off.
Guess we gotta move.
Yeah, we gotta get a letter from him.
Examine. Okay.
The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment.
Or if that's like one of the fucking actresses like fucking home or some shit.
They live in a van?
Yeah,
An overhead.
sometimes they do.
Yeah. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is... Yeah, that one's too small for it to be like a, you know... Like an actor... I forgot what it's called. The computer that runs the studio security... Oh my god.
No touching!
Jesus! Oh my god.
Alright.
Security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here.
That's not good for your health, lady.
You can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Like, it's not like we don't eat junk food, but at your age I'd start worrying a little bit, you know?
Hello! How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all! Isn't that right, Nick?
Right? Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. It's a little pussy boy. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I never do that!
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby! A big hairy baby!
The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of a crime.
What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say! I was sleeping, I promise!
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry!
Gomen umshan.
It's literally
But I swear to you, on my mama's grave... Okay, he's got it now. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. I don't know how to do a fucking Elvis. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see?
He doesn't seem to be... Oh, what did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying.
Maybe the costume is what she saw.
Narrator said he swore on his mama's grave he's telling the truth. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady. She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, her words, I believe.
That's what the mask is.
She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She got some nerve.
You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course!
I love how narrator's already making theories, like so early into this. We have barely any information and narrator's already like, let me cook! I don't know,
let me cook. I think she saw the costume, not him.
You think, who saw the costume?
I don't know, the murderer.
I just hope this will get me past the security lady.
Okay. Present.
Maybe he's being framed. I mean, he's our client. We kind of have to assume that he's not guilty. Oh. Yep.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish call.
Powers request given to the security lady.
I think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick.
What? Huh?
There are maps in the security guard station. I was snooping around. I tried to get some of the chips myself.
Hey, not bad. Give me some.
Those are 50 cents apiece. Thank you.
Oh, wow, we gotta go.
Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
How much are 50 cents at IDR?
I don't know. I think it's like...
It's like $50, right?
Yeah, I think.
So
like...
7K?
7K. Mahal anjing.
Mahal. Mahal.
Alright, hold on. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, we go to...
Studio.
Yeah.
And, anything else to talk about? Nope. Side City 1. Woof. That's rough looking.
Yeah, hey, hey!
Hey!
Wait, do you want to do gumshoe?
Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I got my ass beat because of you.
My Edgeworth? Sounds like
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
Okay,
Damn.
he's just like that. Okay, that's...
Okay. Okay, dude. Get a hobby, man. Come on.
So...
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think he hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault.
Gumshoe!
I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my thing. That's my endearing character trait.
The game out-metaed you!
No, I out-metaed the game. I was first. I'd say he's a character, alright.
My endearing character trait. He could be the killer just saying to get money for detective work. Not Gumshoe! He's from a past case, I will say. So, how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. No more updated autopsy report.
Sorry, I got the outdated one, pal. Right. Sorry about what happened the last time, pal.
Not sharing what info is a little bit sussy. So, Ace Attorney likes to do this thing where detectives work for prosecutors and defense attorneys aren't really privy to any information that the detectives and prosecutors have until the trial. So, they kind of just do that sometimes. They like to keep secrets from us, so yeah, fun.
Yippee, the law system.
They're not sussy, they're just competitive. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. How could they know the murder took place at 2:30 when they found the body at 5 at the autopsy? About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker to for authority. He even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What?
What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai holding towards the scene of the crime. I knew it. I knew it was the costume.
It's over, chat.
What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone who had with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha!
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place! Now's our chance to check things out!
Wanna show me your badge?
Yeah.
Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badges means, pal? Real men don't show their PD badge, and that's that. They kind of have to, bro.
No, real men show their PD badge. Like without me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should be just L for lawyer.
That's crazy. I'm not so sure about that. It could be W for right.
Could be. Okay, move. Wait, not that.
Wanna look at the autopsy report?
Okay.
Detective, any ideas about this?
Look, I don't got time to look anyway at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? Okay.
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Hitoshi, please don't watch this if you have class. Nevada's gonna stay up, so. Detective Gumshoe, what's that down path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out of that, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. That's a security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All I have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate. Oh wait.
There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307?
ST1307.
ST1307, not an STI. No. That must be the camera ID number. Sorry.
Big welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio has fallen on tough times.
Yeah, don't forget, if you're struggling to read, you can just wait for the dialogue to reload, and then read it in your head, and then read it out loud. Just take it easy.
They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for emissions. Huh. Sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for account.
Huh? What's that? What's that supposed to mean, pal?
He could fit in one of those suits. Pretty bulky. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that?
We would know.
He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It's kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday. The head broke off. Was it the wind? Really? It took down that tree too with it too.
Yeah, be patient, Olive. Wait, try going to the chord record. I'm checking the autopsy report. Yep. Just making sure. Oh look, we have profiles.
Here's the chest, okay.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep your non-employees out.
Oh,
Can I try talking to Gumshoe? Maybe we can get the card key from someone. Maybe the lady? No, fucking old bag.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
Oh my god.
I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need to shoot.
Damn, Peanut.
Shut up, I also have weak teeth, leave me alone!
That's why you need to mew.
That's like the 4th time you told me to mew, Oliver.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty, yes.
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that! I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left. Left here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
That's telling me to mew now, I hate you.
Yeah. Need a stronger jaw, you know? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened, and right around 2:30, you see. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. You saw the costume, man. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
God, that cackle, Oliver, Jesus Christ. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? I don't know, man. Playing the villain is kind of cool.
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too.
Take your time.
Yeah. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. Okay.
Can you let us through?
No.
Wait, shouldn't we? Well, she did let us pass, right?
Yeah.
Wait, did we get a thingy from? Oh, we can go to the employee area.
Oh. No, well, there we go.
Soda.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Okay.
Okay, soda.
So normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first.
I want to try it.
I would try it, but Phoenix is broke, remember?
Oh yeah.
The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
Okay. What?
I'm a speculative creature, Nick.
With multiple stomachs? Hold on.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
We'll put it back on. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio?
Films.
You can slide. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Yeah, you can slide. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Well powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this.
Kind of a generic font, though.
Sans serif. Arial, probably. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
I think. No. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe you can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
And we are now introduced to Maya's kleptomaniac tendency. She does this all the time! We don't need a spear.
That's what you think, Nick, but who knows?
That's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Let's try to slide first before we go in. Here.
Oh. Ooh. That's a lot more stuff.
Oh wait, there's more.
More T-bone. There's a bicycle.
Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Do people cycle to get exercise? Ooh, look at the ladder.
The ladder.
Oh, never mind, you can examine it. The vent.
Yeah, I'm checking this out.
I'm backseating. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably new old Tokyo castle. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. Any kid could fit through here, I bet.
Yeah, in fact, if you snuck in that, way, you wouldn't have to pay for at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
You're 17, Maya. Okay,
That's
we can probably go in now.
Wait, no.
My brain isn't braining, I guess I didn't pay much attention. We're only investigating for now. We're not in court yet, so nothing's happened really.
Yep. We're just collecting
Oh,
evidence.
go back. Yeah. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake.
For your sake too, you need money, bitch.
I mean, isn't he getting paid either way?
Yeah, I guess.
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here.
Among us?
Shut the fuck up. This must be of his own clothes.
It'd be fun to
Hitoshi.
wear one of these costumes.
I'd say you're already wearing one myself. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these city employees. I'm seeing cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. I have 4 stomachs like a
How
cow.
many stomachs does this girl have?
4 like a cow.
Oh my god. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it.
Nick, stop checking yourself out.
Why not, Maya?
I'm hungry.
Listen, can go get some food. Lick the T-bone steaks or something. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. I don't like how much Oliver is embodying Maya's brat energy right now. I feel like I'm
This is the wiki
babysitting.
used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie? Jujutsu Kaisen reference?
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say, it's not the, you are my dad. You're my dad. Oogie,
No,
oogie,
I'm
oogie.
talking about my goat, Aoi Todo. Best character in that show, by the way. Nick, try this on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig?
It's not that hard, Nick. It's pretty distinct.
Oh my god, he's really getting into Maya's role.
No, because like fucking, if someone were to say, how could you tell if this was the right Godzilla costume just by looking at it? I would fucking. It's very distinct.
I know, that's why I'm making you do Maya.
I kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. I kinda like Gundam.
I love Gundam. This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee card key. That
Oh.
must be Power's.
It says Studio One.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Stealing evidence!
I'm taken.
Taking evidence from
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training.
No, let me take shit, Nick. I want cool trinkets.
I'm supposed to... I don't think you can afford to have me as your lawyer, Maya, nor do I want to defend you in court. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday.
Okay.
My back hurts.
Nothing else to check.
I'm gonna
What about the
flop in my
ceiling? What
chair.
about the lights? No,
Hold on,
nothing.
can you get that a little bit? I'm gonna flop in my chair because my back hurts. Look who's here?
Okay.
Isn't Jujutsu Kaisen ending?
It's ending September 30th. It's ending in 5 chapters.
That's
apparently.
crazy.
It's so funny. Okay.
Should be able to examine it now? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
It has to, Nick. Come on.
We borrowed it, Maya. It opened.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Maya was so depressed last case that you can't see what she was actually like, but this is Maya. A cheeky little
Me too.
bastard. What is it? You're really
Real.
quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Look, a ladder.
That's a stepladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there. I hate this part, haha, I'm too ooped because of the investigations.
Wow, look at the cameras. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it!
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Maya! Hey you, no touching that! Sorry, my partner is kinda, stupid.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, thanks for proving my point. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. WP. WP.
Right, Phoenix. Luna, hi, what's up? Welcome to the chat. As everyone shows up and narrator has gone with every single guy, that's the murderer! I think it could be him! I think it could be her! I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us! Okay, let me examine the ship first. The bogey.
They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with a tape. His body has found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would be at least a few bloodstains.
Must be a pretty thick suit.
Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Hey, look! That's a chair the directors sit in! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. What are those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming?
What are they called?
I don't know. I think they're something boards, I think. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone!
You don't need one.
Ready, Nick? Action!
Oh my god. This girl is more trouble than I thought. Yung kakabehan, dude.
What's this? What's for?
It's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The system holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
I want to go into the costume. Wow, look at the camera! That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it! Oh yeah,
oh, it's heavier than I thought.
Yeah. Maybe we could talk to Penny now, probably. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course! That's a mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Oh my god. Luna, this game looks good. Yeah, it's a game about being a lawyer and like going to court and stuff. It's fun.
It's quite fun.
Narrator says she looks small enough to fit in the drain. Okay, I'm watching things I miss in two times speed to know what's going on. Okay, good luck. Give me a second. I'm just reading chat. Lawyer mindset. I don't think I want my lawyer to think everyone they meet is guilty. That's a little scary. But yeah, okay, let's see. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. The boom mic.
The microphone.
Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, Studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only a rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is. Oh wait, that's the employee area, that's where the Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
I would have looked in there, Nick.
No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Oh, sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers as a alibi. I'm not the killer, chat. What do you mean? What if it's Kiko?
Anything. if WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have have a photograph. I think we need to see the photograph first.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yeah, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
I don't want to talk to her, Maya.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Look at
my bag. Any thoughts about this?
Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet.
Fine. I guess.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. I'm nearly my twilight years, Sonny. You're about to see one right before your eyes.
I may as well be looking at one. Jeez. Twilight years is crazy.
The sunset is right over my head, Sonny.
Maya, you're good at giving people heart attacks, right? You should go do something.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time?
I'm barely understanding this game and the backstory and what happened before I joined, but it's cool. It's okay. All you need to know is we're lawyers, and this is my assistant, and we're trying to get our client declared not guilty because someone's obviously trying to frame him, right?
Yeah, I'm also trying to collect cool souvenirs.
Yeah, this girl is a big fangirl for all things like Tokusatsu related, so she's just like stealing things from the crime scene.
Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Oh my god, kill me.
Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
Jeez.
We were just talking about to the one assistant in the studio. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays. I'm about to have a heart attack!
She left.
I left this ethereal plane! I'm now going under!
I'm never coming back!
Well, Nick,
good riddance.
There's a chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
She is scary, isn't she? Maybe it wasn't her shift yet, narrator. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe you can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder.
Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. one day. 1-1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. You remember?
This one, I think.
There,
Aha.
entered.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong.
Maybe you should go look at the camera again?
Yeah, I got the number wrong.
Okay.
Chat knows what it is. Oh, you didn't look at it.
Yeah, well, no, it was like the same thing. Yeah.
No, I think you chose the wrong option.
No, I said leave, left it alone.
Why?
Because it was like the same thing, right?
No, there is a right option. Try examining again, yeah.
Maybe you could see. Okay, I've never seen this.
Yeah.
Try the computer.
Try it.
Try it. Okay, let's tree. When was it? This one?
Yeah.
Was it this one?
Second one, yeah.
Okay. Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got.
I knew it was a costume. Looking at the photo, trying to see.
My chips are dry, my lips are chapped. Huh?
How's this a picture of Will Powers?
Oh, he is the one who always wears a suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
Photo number 2? What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah?
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
And by that, I mean 6 feet underground.
Oh my god, Maya! Jesus
She ain't seeing the pearly gates, let me tell you that much.
Maya, we're not here to kill someone, please.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's...
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
I got punched last time I showed someone
Come
a piece
on,
of
Nick.
incriminating evidence.
It's an old lady. You really think a punch from her can put you down?
I don't know, Maya. Have you seen those bones? They look pretty sharp.
I can fight.
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for a trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was.
The pants look weird. Are they supposed to be that long?
Maybe it really is a security lady. Be continued. Yippee! Hold on, I'm gonna do big stretch before we continue. And I'm gonna get some water probably. Because we're gonna go into the trial right away. Okay, any suspects so far?
No, I don't think so. Buddy's really clicking.
Yeah, it's pretty early into the case, so okay. Can I go get water?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you entertain chat for a little bit.
Hello, chat. I cannot see your text because Kiko said I'm not allowed to. How are you doing?
I'll read my follower for now.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't trust the chat. I don't trust people, I have trust issues. What have y'all been doing today? Me? I don't know what I did today. Oh yeah, I played a bit of Monhan. the first time. Not for technically for the first time. Technically, for the first time I played it was on Kiko's stream. Yeah. I will say, Greatsword takes a bit of getting used to, but I was getting the hang of it. It was very fun.
Stupid cat keeps trying to get in my room. So what were you up to?
I was just asking chat what were they doing. And I was talking about how I played Monhun today.
Ooh, you should tell your friends to come watch.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, what does chat think? Can you list the suspects again? I don't know who you guys consider to be suspects or not, because I know who did it. I already played this. This is like my gazillionth time playing this chat. I know the dialogue by heart at this point. Olive, great streamer, Komato said. Yippee! Will isn't injured and the hair doesn't suit him. The old hag can't be either. Will was injured though, wasn't he?
What? Who?
Narrator says Will wasn't injured, but wasn't Will injured during the practice run through?
I mean, the picture looked like. I mean, getting like knocked down doesn't mean getting injured.
No, didn't we see? Like, didn't we hear something about that? Like when they broke the spear at the morning practice?
Did they say that? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Okay.
Oh,
okay. Fuck.
Hi, Asher's. Oh yeah. Okay, we can switch roles now.
Okay.
I'll be Maya.
The court is now adjourned. Wait, no. The court is now adjourned in session of the trial of Mr. Willpower. Sorry, my twilight years are right above my head.
Oh my god, what do you want every elderly to die? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. That's you.
Oh yeah, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for everyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first
Court
witness.
time! Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Gumshoe! Hi, sweetie. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case at the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. So to understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout out of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was there at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now on the day of that murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman at the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day at 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged into the victim's chest. In the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? I should listen to that whole again. Yes. I'll listen again.
It's just the same thing again.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Could you describe that to me one more time? Okay. I should have known it. I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine. Once more for the mentally challenged lawyer.
That's crazy!
Yeah. Live it up while you can, Gumshoe. I bet you would know.
Wow, did the dude have a straight up hole in his chest? Yeah, he was skewered.
Yada yada yada. Let me tell you about the time I slipped on a banana.
What's it called? In the morning they were doing morning practice.
Yeah, morning practice.
Yeah. Say yes.
I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear, yes? How medieval. I would know. I was there when I was there at that time.
It's like old time. Your Honor, you're not that old. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, kill me.
Hello, Sonnies. Turns out I didn't die yet.
Oh my god. Well, then what's their name on occupation?
Why aren't you a handsome fellow?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please!
Seems that Truth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
This happened last time, too.
Yeah, I know. Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
Hi, Gabe.
You see, my mother didn't like me as a child. That's why she named me Oldbag.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. I was on the peaky app, as they say.
Please shut the fuck up. Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes. Yes, see, I was. Yes, see. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
So, chat, if you're new here, we're doing the cross-examination right now, and what we have to do is point out if anything she says contradicts what we have in the evidence.
Yep. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, time to cross-examine.
Alrighty. Murder.
Olive had a near-perfect run last time, so Olive's on a...
My only sin was figuring out the answer before the game and morning errands and
We'll be right. Yeah, all of the character names are kind of ooped. Oh, look at him! See, he's speeding through this shit!
Let me get this straight, old
Oh my
bag.
God.
Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct?
She's not even married. Wait, no, she is! Why is she called Miss? Okay.
My husband died, you
Oh my
know?
God.
I'm going to meet him downstairs.
Oh my god. Objection!
But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh, I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
Yeah, we can tell. We know.
No one is in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. I think he relates to her in that regard. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man.
Yeah,
of course I have proof.
Oh my god.
What?
Huh?
Even Edward is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask to witness. Please make known all information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old windbag has left you and Edward speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Oh yeah, the spear did break.
Yeah, we saw the screenshot.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. He was happy.
What do you think about that, chat?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very, very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Please don't. Please don't, Phoenix.
You can press me until I'm 6 feet under. I'm itching to meet my husband again.
We get it!
Some practice fall. He broke one of those props.
All she needs to do is sneeze wrong.
Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. He's dragging his legs.
I was gonna ask, do you have something against old people? And then I think I know the answer, so never mind.
Okay. Broke a prop? Sure did! His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there to... I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record.
The break-in shaft has been mended with duct tape.
He's sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his legs. That's fine.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What do you guys think, Chad? I mean, I know what it is. Well, I can't tell you, but...
He's dragging one leg.
Dude Ball thinks it's the assistant.
Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
That's you.
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. So he's dragging his foot. Let's see. Global Studios. Dragging one leg. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. See, and you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's a Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing there? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. But she didn't see the run-through.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We are looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera would have killed Mr. Hammer. What? We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Oh no, please don't. Please no.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. If no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Was 2:30 p.m. true? It is true.
Yeah, the facial expressions in this game are great. But you said he napped. Narrator really does not like the security lady.
The only person I saw this here before then was How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal. He told me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe shifts fell off. There's farmers for donuts.
The cops.
Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Well, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate and so no one could get in. Not to mention, I would have seen them. Are you sure?
God, I love Edward's impression. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Oh my god, shut up.
Edgy boy?
Oh, Windbag sure has balls. Alright, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over the important details after all. For that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
If everyone was at the employee area, how did we witness the dam breaking of the spear? They were doing the run-through before they had lunch, I think, right? Did they have lunch first, or did they have the run-through first? But they were all together during that. Like, the victim and, the defendant were both where she is, both eating lunch with her, so... Narrator is getting a little passionate over here. Narrator is a lawsuit in chat.
I was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could... Not to mention... Okay.
Hi Lucifer, we're solving murders here, so... Also, this is my cousin, say hi.
Hello!
Baby Olive. A little passionate? I'm trying to be friendly right now, chat. She went to the gate at 1 p.m. And you were asking where she was before she got to the gate, right?
Wait, what?
No, I'm talking to chat.
Pursue the chest by spear.
Good?
I'm thinking. We saw the event, maybe. But could that be used as evidence? Because we don't have exactly proof of that.
Go back. What did you want to do with this?
I'm not sure.
Ah, okay, I think I know.
Photo number 2.
The music is giving me lock-in vibes. Yeah, I listen to this all the time when I'm doing work.
The only person I saw go to the studio before that was all college. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Can we present?
When you're in doubt, just go through every piece of evidence one by one and read the descriptions.
Okay.
Welcome back, Hitoshi.
Looks like the same thing. Oh, wait.
Oliver just presented the right thing by accident!
I pressed the wrong button! I was supposed to... Okay!
Oh
Fuck it, we ball! Fuck it, we ball!
This game just doesn't want you to fuck up. That's crazy.
Fuck it, we ball! We take what we can get!
Okay. Do you want to know why it's that? Look at the court record.
Okay, hold on.
Again, don't miss the descriptions.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Yeah. Photo number 2.
And she was saying, no one else walked
No one else
by.
walked by.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. You missed that, narrator. Oliver's so good, he doesn't even need to know what's happening.
I was gonna press A.
I saw that. He tripped over a little bit. He accidentally presented it. Oh my, that's crazy.
Look at this photograph one more time.
This must be a Edgeworth Field.
This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. I'm about to go into a hole in the ground real quick, Sonny.
I know a lot about holes in the ground. I've been surveying.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this picture. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that. Well, even I know that means it was taken on 2 p.m. on October or the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Guess that.
Okay.
Guess that.
Oh, what?
Guess that a little bit.
Wait.
To the left. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit where it says at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
That's crazy that you did that by accident. I can't believe this.
This is my luck with this game.
That's crazy.
Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness.
Yeah, you quickly lose track of what pieces of evidence you have. That's why you need to always read the description.
Yeah.
That's what people miss all the time, including me.
Yeah. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there's only data for 1 of those photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, you whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers! But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. A neuron fired within my dying brain.
Oh
the dementia is healing. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Seal Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Not the Dora
I
bribery.
see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out that one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard about this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. This is also my first time seeing it as well. Might as well. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I say this was a turn pretty unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Every day I finish, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded. Those who can check them. If I had any photos, I'm to think of it. I don't know if I'm... Okay, well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Let him say fuck.
A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They probably got it from Reddit, I think. They're always hanging about one was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Oh my god.
Right. So that's what... The grate has been loose for a while. It leads to outside. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type 3 there. We see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
They vented.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Oh, so how are you feeling, chat? Oliver, you sped through that. Jesus Christ.
It was kind of on accident.
Oliver's speed.
Wait, are you reading or am I reading?
You can read it.
Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
That's crazy.
What? You should take better care of that stuff!
Yeah, I could just steal it.
What if I rob it?
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume.
Oh yeah, that's good. Keep thinking that way.
So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. Start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
Let's go, let's accuse an innocent person to get another day.
You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please, don't sigh like that.
Narrator now thinks it's a little boy, because of course.
Court will now reconvene of the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
No, Narrator thinks he's an accomplice.
Mr. Edgeworth, will present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter.
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The only person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Penis. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who is this person other than Miss Powers that could murder?
Here we go.
Security lady.
You just have to pick someone who could have done it.
Yeah, I'm thinking. It couldn't be anyone else other than fucking schoolboy.
I mean, how old do you think he is?
Yeah, I mean, like 2nd or 3rd grade, but like,
It's like
we need one way of doing it. Right.
I mean,
Other than okay. Wait, if we accuse the person, can't be the security lady. The assistant girl, I don't think does it, but maybe that may. We don't know much about this grade school boy.
Phoenix did say we can't be reckless and just choose the wrong
exactly.
person.
I feel like the assistant girl is the only option here, but I don't think she did it. But it could grant us more time.
Chat, I just realized I really like the jury of the courtroom. I mean, if the judge can't hear you, but maybe you guys are like the jury. You can save first before you pick.
What?
You can save before you pick it.
What is options again?
One of these buttons, probably.
Save. Yes.
I'm completely lost. Don't worry, Hitoshi. What's going on is currently, we're trying to find someone else that could possibly have committed the crime that is not our client, so we can have another day to, investigate the crime scene.
Can't be anybody else in the assistant. We don't have enough info on the grade school boy.
It was. Oh,
I'm guessing that was wrong. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in the dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant. That's correct, Your Honor.
if you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh, that feeling then.
Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury?
Power and poor Hammer we're at the run through, so I should have. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her, she was sweet. Yeah, I remembered that. I don't think we had enough info on the boy. Damn. Alright.
The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with the costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Damn it. He could look the look, but not walk the walk. I know what you are, Edgeworth. I know you watch Drag Race. Kinda takes the legs out from under the case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned.
Olive's first official penalty. No.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Well, Mr. Wright, this fight isn't over yet. You would honor one more chance, please. We will. Go ahead. So, who is this person on this? Okay, the way it's so pleasant.
They already said it had to be someone who saw the limping happening.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
Don't rush too much.
It was a grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything?
Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran actor star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was the Steel Samurai. Was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him?
Maybe that was a dumb move on my part.
Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick?
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
2 penalties.
Nobody knows. Really?
It had to be someone who knew the Steel Samurai got injured.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what they're implying.
It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
Yeah.
What? Whippersnapper?
Yeah, narrator, you are a little rash. And quick to blame people. You can't be like that in this game.
Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left for her post to the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew that the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. I got it wrong twice, man. It's not Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes number 2, baby.
I love this screenshot.
That's odd. Isn't that part where Edgeworth palaces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Well, he just expects Edgeworth to do something. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think that I did it? Is that it?
I just don't like
Edgy
you.
boy, don't just sit there, do something! It's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this.
Give Granny a break!
No, we're sending her to her grave. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin the old man in 10 minutes tops!
Oh my god.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could have committed this murder?
He's a literal child. Hey, fuck them kids.
I got 2 penalties in a row. I don't want to fucking...
Oliver's being careful now.
He's dragging one leg. The spear or... They mentioned it was too heavy, but it's not written here. The break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. He's dragging one leg. And we already did that, though. We already presented. It's between these two.
Go with your gut.
What?
Go with your gut.
It says he's dragging one leg.
What is this, Persona 3? Why Persona 3? What happens in Persona 3? I've never played any Persona games, they're too straight for me. It's the badge, totally, yeah. You can do it, Olive. Let's flip a coin and pick one, Olive. Here, I'll flip for you.
Okay.
Tails, we do the spear. No. Tails. Garuda, we do the spear. Numbers, we do the.
Hold on.
I don't know the flip the
Give me a
coin.
second.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
No worries.
Murder weapon I'm picking the chef has been mended with duct tape. Not have committed the murder.
I don't know how to flip a coin.
I'm thinking it's the photo, because, like, if you saw the boy, then...
You wanna know what chat thinks?
What does chat think?
Chat thinks it's a spear.
You already presented this. Fuck it.
So if we're wrong, we blame chat.
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear shown here in this photo. Okay, so... How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be your first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today.
Yippee!
Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Mindy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor.
Something old bag, Your Honor.
And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. That is all. Court is adjourned.
You guys aren't the jury, you guys are the voices in Phoenix's head. Oh no.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking!
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about?
Wait, who?
Huh? I mean, wasn't Edward who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Dear Lord, this lady.
It never ends.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Fucking hell!
So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Oh my god.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Why do I have to cross-examine this, Your Honor, please?
Okay. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director?
You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes. Well, I was surprised no one to ask about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer he joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There's Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head has fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue your cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I'm gonna cross-examine again. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial of murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Oh my god.
So you got your bonus and you still talked?
Honestly, good for her. That's crazy. No, not yet, Duibao. Things are somehow getting worse. Imagine getting bribed, taking the hush money and then talking anyway. God, she's so out of control.
They were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
God, I'll kill this woman, I swear.
I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them?
$20 is $20, chats.
Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. Okay,
Yep.
this is the same one.
Duibao, so we basically tried to accuse someone that's not our client, just so we can get another day of investigation. And then it turns out she is really not happy about getting accused. So,
Take a break.
she's throwing some people under the
Your Honor,
bus.
we have learned that there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings and the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Yippee!
I fucked up twice, damn it.
It's okay.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I?
Well, I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigation. Oh wait, that's me. I'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for
Okay, but why didn't you tell us though? You were at the morning practice, right? Why didn't you mention that, like, hey, wait, the security guard wasn't the only one there? What about the director? Why didn't you say anything? Oh my god.
So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. I thought he was just saying, I don't think.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be a bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her.
I don't.
What the fuck?
She wasn't winning any points in there. With or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Yippee!
I spent all my luck by pressing that one button on
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe it.
Yes. Yes.
Don't these people go to the bathroom or sleep or eat? Do you want to go to the bathroom, Olive?
Yeah, in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. I will go to the bathroom in a bit.
Hi, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen real quick. me chat here.
Alrighty.
Evie! Okay.
Hello, chat.
We're back! So, how are we doing? Thoughts so far, Olive?
That old lady was fucking confusing the hell out of me, man.
Very reliable witness, very mindful.
Truly.
Okay.
Right. Are you reading or am I
Oh, yeah.
reading?
Oh. Whew, what a day.
This is not the time for relaxing, Nick! Say, what do you think WP's... You think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we gonna do? What are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios!
Okay. Any ideas? What to do? What do you think we should do?
What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios pronto! We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information. No one's here. Right now, they have old bag in custody.
I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts!
Oh my god.
What? I wasn't going to eat them.
You're gonna eat them, I wouldn't stop you. You're gonna eat the donuts. The main entrance to the studios. I think it's the same thing as yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, it's turned off for today. You can... yeah. Can I borrow your Discord to text Astra?
Yeah. Sure.
Yippee, where's your Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
There.
You can keep going.
Okay. Hey, Nick! Looks like It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial yesterday? At the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick! Let's check it out!
We can probably move.
Okay, move. Inside Studio 2. This is Studio 2?
Thought so.
It doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks like pretty sturdy. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio?
Those look like materials for making a movie set.
I've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too!
What is it with steak around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something doesn't seem out of place here.
What? What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
The vibes are off, Nick. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a license? You don't have a driver's license?
I don't either. Oh look, I have this!
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Already covered inside. They must not clean it much. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because it's a Studio 2.
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio.
Guess we gotta go to the house. Nick, let's go inside.
Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
Let's break and enter!
I can fit through the window!
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Ooh, chat is sharp. I don't know if I should tell you this though.
Don't. Let's go. See if there's anything here. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
The van.
What?
The way it's duct taped. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props. The backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. I mean, wouldn't that be helping Oliver in the odd chance that you're right somehow? That's true, that's why I'm not sure if I should read it. If you'll excuse me, I'll have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right! See you later then.
Good luck with your investigation. They're calling you Olive with a B.
I guess that's going into my many names list.
Olive.
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you wanna rip the gate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Oh my god. Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh.
Oh. No, we're good.
Oh my fucking god, Maya.
Fuck it, we're up.
Well, I guess some things were just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Oh my god. I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
Use my spirit animal. Okay. Anything new?
Yeah, we can probably go inside.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. Guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point.
Let's check his bag. Is our key? Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Hi, I'll leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Phoenix!
Wow,
Is he a furry?
Wow, Phoenix, I didn't know you were interested in those kind of stuff.
I'm not. What gave you that idea?
Nothing.
Phoenix is a furry? Actually, I've never seen that dialogue before.
I'm introducing you to new fucking things from the game you've seen a billion times.
What the fuck? I didn't know Phoenix was a furry.
Okay, this is just normal stuff. Samurai Boogie Boogie, Nick! Get for the picture! Okay. Is this the same? Yep. Okay. Let's move.
He's just attracted to conventionally attractive wolves, like who? Lycon? Lycion, what's his name? Oh, hello.
Oh, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. I read the fanboy as the femboy. I'm gonna launch myself into the sun. What is wrong with me? What is actually my problem, bro?
The femboy did it.
No, it's a child, Oliver.
No, it's another person.
Oh my god. There's the fanboy and then there's the femboy.
Yeah.
So true. Femboy's in my Ace Attorney. Okay. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence, whatever that means. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them on the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. It's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I mean, yeah, she's nearing her twilight years.
I heard something as a child today. They said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here too, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
Or the producer, really. Producers are realists are here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in the business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh?
Is there anything?
Look at my badge.
I'll present this to you.
Did you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about his photo or injury that morning. Never mind.
Hey. Let's move to here again. What inside studio one? Is there anything else? I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
Ugh.
Nothing else?
Yeah, she did say she wanted to go somewhere else.
Okay. Okay. Mick. Alright. We go to Studio 2 now? Or no, let's see.
This place is deserted.
Well. Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
Hello? Mr. Obama?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not so sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Do we have a key?
No, but there's probably one at the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us.
I'm sure she'll let us.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time?
Maybe next time.
We can't have it yet. Because Phoenix is trying to sneak to get it instead of asking.
Maybe we can ask him. Oh, Mr. Wright! Thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
If only you knew how lucky it was. You can say that again.
Oh my god. That's not.
So, WP, you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
That's you.
Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes.
Do fanboys sneak into studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security league is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present in the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before?
That's what I said!
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I have to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see.
Whose side is she on? Jesus.
You aren't hiding anything else from us, aren't you? No, I sure hope not. Anything to present? No.
Look at my badge. Oh, I think you can probably go back to the staff room where we opened the vent. I love how hyper-realistic the guard looks compared to Maya and him. Yeah. Oh, not yet? Try the room? To the room?
Alright, hold on. You wanna sway on who to get to voice it? Because this guy's insufferable. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay.
I win.
Do you want to voice him? Or should I? Okay, he's insufferable, so...
You voice him.
What the fuck? Who are you dudes? Lalameo.
Oh my god.
Guess who this guy's name is, please. Guess his name. Yo, what's up, Yarko? Welcome to the chat.
Huh? Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Is this a mod? It's not a mod. It's Ace Attorney. Oh, whatever, lamers. How could you not know the Great Salmon?
When I saw Manila, I was gonna fucking say, is his name fucking Sam? Like the fucking YouTuber Salmonella?
No, it's just straight up salmonella.
How can you not know the Great Salmonella?
I said that because of the guy's words. No, he just talks like that. I'm Kiko, by the way, and this is my cousin Oliver. Welcome to the chat.
Hello.
Okay. I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC.
Read the film.
What kind of voice should I give this guy?
Really? You're the Salmonella?
Like what annoying influencer should I try to imitate for him?
I don't know. Who's an annoying influencer?
Okay, let me try. Just keep going. Keep going.
I'm sorry, you looked so sorry.
No, quite alright, really, it's fine, Ruffle.
Are you voicing him after? What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. No, please, I don't want to read that. Maya's a minor!
Oh, Christ.
I don't want to read that! Well, great, I will enjoy stream. Thank you. I'm sorry this is your first impression. I swear this is not the kind of game Ace Attorney is.
Nice.
Make him as gross as humanly possible. What is a gross voice, though?
I don't know.
Like, who do you have in mind for that? Okay, I'm skipping. Oliver, I'm not reading that. Hey, do a lot of cosplay because I costume Roxers.
Roxers? What? Hey, you're drooling!
Overrun! You've triggered my creative powers! Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess! Sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little or Tokyo! Why does she have boob armor? Raffle Lamero. Pink Princess.
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. You notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a lunch tour of an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Yeah. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
That's the fucking
sad
the sad fucking the colon bracket.
Emoting out loud. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, Suxers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does Suxers mean?
No idea. Anyway, I was at a meeting from noon until after 4. Is that a good enough voice, chat? Please don't make me try to think of something else. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death is, if he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Not the producer who was at the meeting with you. How do you mean, Divas Kaz?
She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats.
Bro, fucking Dark's like... What is it? What is the fucking thing
I'm
called?
like dying inside.
You know,
please.
like those fucking people who try to flirt with people online and they fucking asterisk themselves? Yeah.
Hold on. I will not apologize for my suggestion. What was your suggestion? A slimy voice? I don't know what a slimy voice is. I'm salivating too much when I'm reading
That's
this.
slimy, I think.
She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. I'm sorry if everything I'm saying is like going in one ear and out the other, because everything I'm reading is going in one ear and out the other.
Fair.
What exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Ha! The boss over at the network and some sponsors. I'll have also a few production guys. They pulled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tensions. He's literally doing it, Oliver. He's literally doing it. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Are we done? Please, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Oh, it's Gojo. Cool.
There was twice this much here before.
I hate them. It'll pass their expiration date anyway. Raffle.
I don't think that's a good thing.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eye. I think I can move now, probably. I think we can probably get the card now.
Ooh. Yippee.
Aha!
You again! Yeah. How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost!
I'm not dead yet. I may be a sneeze away from it. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How can I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as I saw there was no way I could wear it, they let go of me.
I guess I would rule her out from being the murderer. Probably.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure are talking a lot for someone who with sealed lips. Starting now. 1 through 3.
This lady's too much. Please. About the kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Okay.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
We can try to rob her. Yeah. Because we wanted the key. Security guard station. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate that later. Yeah, that is her actual name. Her name is just Wendy Oldbag.
So we're going back here.
Go to the Studio 1. Try going to Studio 1 real quick.
Okay.
I don't remember where Nichols is. Yeah, people get stuck here a lot, so even I sometimes don't remember. Oh. Okay. Try presenting something to her. Maybe the. I have a feeling she's not gonna respond well to anything I show her now. Okay. Go back. Try talking to, Will Powers, maybe? Maybe Powers has something. I think we're supposed to talk to Nicole's, but I don't know where she is. Try, yeah. Okay, if not here, then try the, outside studio. No, not that one. Yeah, move to employee area.
Hey!
Oh, yeah. Oh! Ah, yeah, you gotta voice him.
Hey, wait!
I thought he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see any adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Oh my god.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins.
Cody Hackins.
Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you man, evildoer.
So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it.
What are you doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
You see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him! I saw everything! What? But no way am I telling you losers!
Oh my god.
Wait! Let me go!
Did he kick us?
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle?
Why was it sitting
there?
here, I wonder?
Oh.
It's okay. My bad. I was facing out.
Sleeping pills?
Ooh. Someone in chat actually guessed that.
Huh.
Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
The drain where the fanboy came in. He wouldn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Yeah, we should be good now.
Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd offer to leave her post. Oh, wait.
That's you.
Okay. Hey! Nick? That was her! Was that her spirit? Has she finally passed on? Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped!
Mine sure looks happy.
Steve.
Jesus Christ, Mark.
Steve!
Oh, okay.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! Is it, Nick? The trailer key! Key to that trailer in Studio 2! Be borrowing this, alright, Nick?
Oh my god, borrow. That's like the second thing she's stolen. No, I'm pretty sure she's done more. She probably stole off the food, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Maya. Okay, knock knock. Knock knock. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great! Let's go, Nick!
She seems very good all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that either. Oh, Maya. October 8th. Oh! There she is! I can do her.
Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and
I see. Yo, Mia does stuff. Is this your friend?
What?
Mia does stuff? Here. There's someone in chat called Mia does stuff. Is
I don't
that your friend?
think so. I don't know anyone
Yo!
named that.
Welcome to the chat, Mia. My name is Kiko. This is my cousin Olive.
Hello.
We're currently playing Turnabout Samurai. I think we're on investigation day 2. We literally got flashbang, Kiko. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. The game just does that sometimes. Hello. Oh, that's you.
And who might you? And who might you?
Dave Vasquez, the producer. Dave Vasquez? She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Seal Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Seal Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me! About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah.
Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
What do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Maya. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13.
Okay. I'm gonna look at this shit.
Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much a set costs. Can't believe they spent that much money on those sets.
Oh yeah, Tokusatsu, that kind of shit takes a lead. Well, not really.
Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. Poster's getting old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse.
Yeah.
An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star.
Yeah, well.
Ew, 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 ew.
Hello, sir.
To voice him again. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Sweat. Oh, my ass is pound if I don't find it. It shakes.
Nick? Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree.
Let's examine. Might have been. Okay, come on.
Just need to find a script.
Yeah. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here, Nick. Quick, Nick. Okay. Guessing that's it. Nope.
It's for reflecting, right? They call it a reflecting. Oh yeah, we already read this. Oh. Yep. I think you can
bag.
examine the actual script. Probably. A little lower.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I just wanted to sit one of these.
The director! Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script!
Why is it so crusty?
Why is it so crusty?
Good work. Ew. Why is it so crusty, dusty, musty? This is so disgusting. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just hold on. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you... And do you even know who we are?
Howard's lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just... Well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know that there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from my network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? We can talk to her now, yeah. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4, by then, by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in his trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people to clear the way.
I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? And you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it's broken, it announces the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always at the ookie. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. And the clock inside stopped when it broke.
Ah, Nick, it stopped at 12:15.
12:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. And we're died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed with a hammer. It's over. It's over. We're finished.
It's over. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan out our strategy.
Alrighty then.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? You can do Phoenix if you want. Unless you want to do the other character.
I'll do Phoenix, sure.
Okay.
Huh?
You've got 1 lead.
Oh! She's back.
Mia!
Yeah, it's you!
Oh, here. This died. I forgot. I turned it off. I shouldn't have drank milk, bro. I'm so sleepy now.
Right.
Thank you.
What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so. Mia's the stuff says Mia. Have you played this game? Have you seen Mia before? I love Mia. She's great. She's awesome. Okay, that's you?
What do you mean we have 1 lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers! I don't know, he doesn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks, I'm more worried than I was before.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you reading or am I still reading?
You can read.
Okay. What's wrong? Whippersnapper!
Oh my god.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper? The hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, they are trapped!
My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now. I feel so good.
Oh shit, it's happening!
I see it. I see the light. She okay?
It's VFib time.
Before, I'd like to visit the place where Hammer died.
Aww.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the city before where he died.
Forgot about that.
What's this about a hostage? But that boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. I'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand what her with all that puffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldbag might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do!
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
Trade?
Trade offer!
I wonder. Okay. Trade offer.
She did say she wanted to visit, right?
Visit? Oh. Hey! That's a card! Studio 1? Right. A card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. Let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get to Studio 1.
Up to you.
I'll lend her the card key.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Throw her a bone. She's about to die already.
Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Card key lent in his old bag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Samurai cards, trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids. Alright, I'm off. She goes, hopping off toward the studio.
Hobbling. Oh my god.
Oh, there he is. Hey, you! Wait a sec.
Phoenix. Well, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Come on. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Ah! Damn it, he's getting away!
Come back! There, he's back.
How did she...
Boobs, Phoenix. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo! I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take him from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified.
Oh my god!
So Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. I'm hip with the kids.
I'm hip with the kids!
Ha! What should a lamer like you know about the Sioux Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
Oh my god.
So, do you know anything what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. It's like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Cody, this look familiar. Hey, my...
Well, you are, yeah.
You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect Issuing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school? School today is quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay then. Looks like there's anything to look for. The box is not Maya isn't good to see this. She'd be devastated.
Sorry? What was that about Maya?
Oh, nothing. Guess we gotta go somewhere.
Yeah, we gotta find someone to trade with.
Move.
Bro rolled a 6. For what?
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Her boobs, like, grew 5 sizes.
Is there anything rare I can see?
Persuasion. Yeah, this one's a long one.
Yeah, that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Damn, I thought it would be in there. Okay. Can we press the cap? She again? Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card! I collect those, actually.
Oh, we found our person.
I'm one card away from a complete set.
The complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me! Is this real?
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards! Oh look, I'll even trade you a super ultra rare premium card!
Trade me, huh? Trade me, huh?
Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay.
Really? Phoenix! And then this is for you.
Herb card.
No!
There she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel... Didn't Maya
really
say the same
They
thing?
really are sisters. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh.
Yippee!
Move.
I did give it to him, Mia.
See this card? Yes. Wait, that's it! That's the ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on! I'll give you Samurai Spear, and you throw me Evil Magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's see what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us out, we can have him take this on tomorrow.
So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Okay, this is how I would talk about Ultraman. You guys don't understand, okay? Ultraman is a lot. You need to watch Ultraman Tiga. He's big man in rubber suit aside. Show goes hard. You will not expect the shit you fucking watch from that show, and it goes hard. I'm being lectured on life by a great schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? Gotta say, it's kind of nature. That. If we're talking about Tokusatsu, it's nature. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. See, I told you. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah.
Oliver.
So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
You gotta keep fanboying Oliver.
It's funny, fight card. I think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, my fan album.
Aww, that's so cute.
Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts. Where they beat each other up in public? Hey, okay, those live performances go hard, okay? I've seen a few of them, okay? They're cool, okay? I always take a picture when Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Damn. Wow, that's very... Bao said, for some reason, this game reminds you of Danganronpa. This is Danganronpa's predecessor. First of all, put some respect on Ace Attorney. Komaeda would not exist without this game. As someone who plays Danganronpa too, okay? My full name is Dubois. Dubois. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Okay. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I got it just from... I got it for my birthday. I was cleaning my hair.
Oh.
My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Damn. Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Okay. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
The boobs.
You were here on the day of the incident, right? Oh.
Do it bow? Do it bow? Do it bow? Is that right?
What is it?
No, sorry. I'm trying to pronounce the chatter's name right now.
Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that still Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything. Oh wow, I might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. He came in by 2, half an hour. Okay, so he couldn't have been the murderer.
Of course not, look at him!
I don't know. You see, kids nowadays.
You see youth today!
Well, that old lady kind of has a point. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used a samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see.
Oh, that's you.
Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
What is this?
Gumshoe.
Not so fast, pal! I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness.
Oh my god, Gumshoe.
And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Do you?
I think so. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Here we go.
Okay.
I love that Mia does stuff, always comments something when Mia shows up on screen. Mia is indeed doing stuff.
Indeed.
Yippee! I go big stretch real quick.
Me too.
Okay. Just real quick, chat. My posture has been like. Oh, sorry. Did I Linda's you?
Yeah.
Sorry. My posture has been like ass this whole time, chat.
I feel good.
I can't even bend that far back. I don't. Whoa! Yeah. Whoa! Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Here. I think my phone should be charged now, so I should be good. Let me see my phone. Now the grass, the dirt. You keep going?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Whoa, nothing. Oh wait, it's you. You're right.
Oh yeah. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Is that even a word?
Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to
Mia! Don't say that!
There's no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find some new evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or we'll lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy.
We all got a lawsuit who theorizes too much. It's fine. That's his way of having fun.
Court is now adjourned in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact had come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or the director.
Honestly, that might... Well, watching you do it is fun. Honestly, that might be one of the best parts. Watching narrator theorize, it is fun. Will the witness state his name and profession?
I can voice him if you want.
I want to see what kind of voice you give him.
How rude can you get? Do you not know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai new waffle.
Okay, I like your voice for him better.
Salmonella, I'm the director. I'm a director, television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix? Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. What's the studio? During the morning, I was doing an action. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Suit. The employer?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, so
Oh, right, I lost the lunch.
which of course led me to missing my lunch. Ruffs.
Ruffs.
Ruffs? Really? For start?
Wasabi, like...
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak? The assistant cooked up some.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Did you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix?
Yeah?
There's something about that seem odd to you. So he's saying he didn't eat.
Didn't eat. He's saying he didn't eat. How is it contradictory?
We have something that proves that he ate.
Oh wait, the fucking Studio 2 had 2 plates, no? Yeah, it does seem odd now they mention it. Mr. Manila.
What do you want, Switch?
I hate this guy.
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. What are you saying?
I will help you for this part if I have to, just so I can get rid of this guy from the witness stand. I fucking hate him!
Who ate lunch there?
Good call, Switch.
Stop sweating.
I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. I took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on. I want a bit more. What were you discussing?
The Stu Samurai story in our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe it?
Yeah.
Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? You didn't take a single break.
Oh, did you hear that?
Well, yeah, not a one.
That's what thanks so much. I only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. A starter.
Get his ass.
Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Oops! Oh my god, he has cheek jiggles! He has cheek jiggles, bro!
Well... Mr. Manila, what's the meaning of this?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Edgeworth is laughing.
Me when Edgeworth shows happiness.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
Okay, 999.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams.
Bro, hearing base 20 or base 12 gives me so many flashbacks, please.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay. When did they take the break? What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
Okay, so after the murder. 2:30. That's the time of the death. That's the time of death. So you could have gone to see who one killed Hammer and come back. It's possible time-wise. 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D Vasquez plate.
Dave Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Why is that? Oh,
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
what?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Right, come on, you should know this. They were blocked.
What? Oh, surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Don't be an idiot, I swear to God.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? The break was 2:30 though, so they couldn't. Not that fast, at least. No, I don't think so. Time up to 2 p.m. This thing's gonna have a photo of murder or some shit. 2:15. What? Between 2:15 4 p.m. Yeah, they could have. I'm watching to write out so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
I thought you might be busy treading on thin ice again, but I see you at least had an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break into trailer meetings came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
Mrs. Monkey? What? Was it Mr. Monkey?
He's just gendering the fucking monkey. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers would have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid we would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
It's a goddamn witness.
Yeah.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
It's not impossible to go... No, I think it is impossible to go through the trees. Like, Chad is arguing that you could have gone around the clock with the trees, but I also thought that when I was playing this at the time, but
When you watch the anime, the trees are actually really tall.
Yeah.
It's like a whole dense forest, basically. You can't just, like, walk through it.
What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. It's Jover. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up! If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a child before. Not while there was still a chance. I mean, one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
The child did go through the trees though, so it's a 100% possibility. It's doable, but it's not comfortable and it's not like a viable option. An adult wouldn't choose to do that, I guess.
I don't think there would still be like enough time.
Yeah, he's a kid who is used to sneaking around, right? So...
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Examine the spear for his fingerprints. Narrator. He's wearing gloves. He's wearing a Steel Samurai suit. Narrator. Okay. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
He's stupid, Your Honor. Look at his mouth, Your Honor. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackett to the stand. Oh my god, he's too short. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
We got a step stool in this fucking courtroom. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
It is fun watching chat try to figure it out. Will the witness state his name and his grade in school? Okay, Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around.
Once again. He just cannot get witnesses! Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins, I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness! Cody.
Guess I'm in trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will do.
A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this court.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
You had to bargain terms with a child and you lost.
You didn't have the power of boobs on your side, bro. Too bad. Too bad. Nor did you have the power of fucking super ultra rare.
Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. He'd better make note of it in the court record.
Get his camera added to the court.
Where Edgeworth L? He's been taking L's the entire case, to be honest. Between Old Bag and this witness. Nothing has been going well for him.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw the day of the incident.
Not omniscient, because I don't know what- Yo, are there any ORV readers in chat? Let's fucking go!
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the pass so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came up by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
You know RV? Of course I know RV!
Let's see, what do we have?
Even though
Cody always carries it around, though he's still learning how to use it.
I'm only caught up to the webtoon so far though, so... Good, you're checking your evidence.
Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? You go off the path, there's a little... off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
Let's see.
Anyhow, I was going for the studio.
Kinda lost on the way.
Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? At the studio, there was Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai? Yeah. He was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. And he opened up the gate and went inside.
Let's see. What then?
What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague.
The whole Mew just stares at you
Yeah,
like you better not fuck this up, Phoenix.
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was.
If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? Guess seeing the killing freaked him out and went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course. My dad always takes me. Poor dad.
What death 230? Got lost for 2. He saw the Steel Samurai, so...
Look at
130.
all of the evidence descriptions.
On the table for you. Labels these sequences. Block the path to the scene of crime. 215. Contains photos of every victory scene in battle. New digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Is he lying about not doing it? Photos of every victory scene in every battles.
Be careful, don't accidentally present it on the wrong statement.
Yeah, no. He always carries it. mystery scene in battle. Digital camera. Fuck it, we ball.
Let's go.
Oh.
We're so back.
Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand, right? You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting on too much pressure? What is this digital camera contraption
Oh my god, Your Honor, please.
I'm in my twilight years, Mr. Wright. I don't know any of these.
Your Honor.
Could you tell me what the kids are calling skibbity toilet nowadays?
What the please? Don't skibbity. I thought I was free from that in the street.
You are never free of skibbity toilet.
No.
If only I knew too, sir. Anyways, it's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
You know what I mean, Edward.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck you mean. Say it.
Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
He's such a loser.
So, you did have the camera. And
Someone
you used this-
said, Your Honor, it's clear you don't have maximum sigma Ohio writ. Stop!
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but your aura went down 5,000 points when you asked that question.
No!
I'm afraid you've been mogged.
Oh my god.
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Sue Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Rose looks maxing instead of brain maxing. Judge forgot to take his red pill.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, kid. What do you have to say? So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
Oh, now you're being gentle, huh, Edgeworth? I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
Edgeworth right now is giving like Gordon Ramsay. Like, you know, like, what does he say to the kids? And then you fucking donkey. Gorgeous, beautiful. You fucking donkey.
So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. What are you talking about, kid?
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Mewing?
Why wasn't he mewing? He probably would have survived if he was mewing.
Make it stop!
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, and a samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? I'm gonna press him. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Okay, you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
I'm standing on a bar.
Yeah, I saw that. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing.
Phoenix? I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't you watch the climax of the fight?
Think about it.
Is he watching something else or will he come? I don't know why, but I'm having a hunch on this one. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Maybe
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in his voice testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV.
Why was he fighting?
The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Wright?
I think you're on the right track.
I've ascertained that this boy. Yeah, okay. Show evidence. What do we have?
Don't rush. Just think about it.
Again. Why didn't he remember?
It's not that he didn't remember. He just wouldn't watch the climax of the fight.
Watching something else? Guess that's the wrong one. He was looking at something else. Probably. Probably something else.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor. You have nose. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor.
If I'm wrong, ban me from chat. That's crazy, narrator. Okay, let's see.
Block the path.
No, I don't want you to think about this and like what was possible and what was not possible. Just think about Cody.
Yeah. Thanks for photography.
Oliver's rubbing his chin.
It has to be this. No, sleeping pills. Nope. Murder weapon. He's not watching the murder then. What did Cody go away from the fight? Still learning how to use it. He has taken photos. Still learning how to use it. This? No, I'm guessing that's wrong. Yep. Okay. Okay, yep.
Oh, thank God they're not penalizing me here.
Yeah. Okay, yep. No. Oh, okay.
All
we got
right,
it.
narrator.
I was right. I was fucking. Goddammit.
Oh my God, narrator. That means I have to ban you.
Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there is only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah.
Oh, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. It means business. Your Honor, defense would like to request that Cody Hackett testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? This kid is an unreliable narrator. Come back to the real world, kid.
No photo. No bitch.
No bitch.
We thought of the same fucking meme.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. Alright, little brat.
You can't not win this.
Steel. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Strange? Where's that? Why can't you take a picture? When the camera has too many buttons, I can figure it out. I have to take a picture. I really tried. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have. Once I got that lens up. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Fuck it. I'm pressing hard. Nah, he definitely would take a picture. There's gotta be something I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great! Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps it can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's lying. He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How could I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Maybe a book, then?
Nice.
Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving this to, giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I found it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackett. He claims that's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Do you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way.
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered a truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this?
Hi, Asta!
Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is.
He's lying. He didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. I told you he was an unreliable narrator. He couldn't handle the truth.
He couldn't handle the truth! He's just a kid, you know. I really sympathize with him as a witness, because he's just in denial.
Yeah. Order. I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
But think about what that implies if the Steel Samurai lost.
Yeah.
Like, in the murder. Think about what that implies. Because
they couldn't have killed him then. Whoever was in that suit couldn't have killed it if they lost.
yeah.
Oh, poor Cody.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
That would have probably, like, rocked my world as a kid, I'm gonna be so honest.
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck if I know, Your Honor. I'm bullshitting my way through this. Apparently, we all made a serious error.
An error?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. An error. Ever heard of that, Edgeworth?
What the fuck is an error? What's this all about? Just think about what we know for sure with this narrative right now. If the Steel Samurai lost.
Can't be Hammer was victim.
By the way, new chatters, Oliver cannot read the chat. I'm moderating to make sure Oliver doesn't get influenced, so even if you're suggesting stuff, he's not gonna read it. Because I already played the game.
There was no victim.
No, someone died.
Yeah, no. Hammer was the victim.
Think about what we know for a fact now.
Okay. Yep, Steel Samurai lost. Who's sleeping? We have sleeping pills.
No, I can't let Oliver read it. He's gonna get influenced by you guys. Or spoilers are gonna show up. No. Oliver is not reading chat. Take your time, Olive. Take your time. How are you doing, chat? How are you doing, Astula? You're getting hesitant because you fucked up before.
Yeah.
Eepy, don't eep. Oh, wake up. Wake up, what?
Fuck it, we will.
We will.
Understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, and he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Also, please, okay, chat, try not to spam too much of the same message over and over again, please.
Order. So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder,
Oh my God.
guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer?
Nope.
He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. I then got penis slice. Let's go. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Let's fucking go.
But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I don't know.
I get it. Huh? I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Give it to me.
Gimme. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Huh. What?
Sure was quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Mia, we need your help. Now. Here. There it is. Where is it? Studio 2.
Much to think about.
Huh.
Much to think about.
Well, looking at this, It's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need.
Hello, Gray's Rose
give it
Revolution. Welcome to the chat. I'm Kiko, and this is my cousin Oliver. We're playing Ace Attorney.
Hello!
Wait, Phoenix!
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him! There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Only consistency in the photo.
That's an S.
Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah yes, it's, well, hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. I thought he was gonna say
Bitch! Phoenix, you bitch! That's impossible!
Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked. I'll use the studio guide map.
I love the Chandra.
The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Wake up, lad!
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murders took place in Studio 2.
Remember when we just argued at the beginning of today's trial? And why we went from questioning Salmonella to Cody? What we just established?
Oh yeah. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path of the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. This is how my point passed. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
It went from like, no one in Studio 2 could have murdered.
To everyone in Studio 2 could have murdered.
It only could have been someone in Studio 2.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in that trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
Suck my dick, Edward!
Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer saw... Mr. Hammer...
Isn't he?
Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume.
Buckley ball. I have proof!
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright? I'm so surprised suddenly. I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Mr. Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is from the table.
Yeah, where they all had lunch together.
This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. This Powers' blood? Depends on the bottle. Test Powers' blood.
I mean, we already knew he was napping.
Yeah.
Narrator, that's not a theory. That's just something you do in an investigation.
Test Powers' blood or fingerprints on the bottle? Did he do that? No, wait, no, Wait, no, that was... Fingerprint on the bottle. Yeah, very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. The bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have the time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the following... to answer the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Yeah.
Very well, court is adjourned.
Yippee!
We didn't fuck up that time! At least
job,
fuck up in the
Violet.
way that matters. Yippee!
Hold on, did my mom call me?
Nope.
Or was it like the creaking of your chair? Yeah, keep going.
Whew. That was a close one.
You were safe right here, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too!
Dead?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Okay, I will say we probably have about 45 minutes left because we've already met everyone that we have to meet in this case.
Yeah.
And there's only a few interactions you need to do left, and as soon as
Alright.
the final trial starts, it's not super long.
Alrighty.
We can stop here if you want and continue tomorrow morning, or you can just keep going for another 45 minutes.
I can keep going.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, Chad, give me a second. I need to big stretch. I need to stretch.
Yeah.
Big stretch time. How is it so far, Olive?
Tense.
Yeah,
Very
right?
tense. Very
Bro,
confusing.
when I played this for the first time and I realized that the kid was avoiding everything because the Steel Samurai lost, I was gagged. I was like, oh my, I had the same reaction as Phoenix. I was like, no! Oh my god! No fucking, oh my god.
The way he was acting made me suspicious, so I was like, something happened.
No, I know something happened, but I couldn't have guessed that it's, the, you know, the Steel Samurai lost, you know? I was just like, he probably saw something he wasn't supposed to or something. Like he probably, maybe a Steel Samurai face reveal or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Oh yeah, this isn't nearly as long. There are, like, I feel like the next case, or the case after that, we might have to split it into 2 streams.
Alright.
Just because of how long it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, they get longer the further into the game.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. It was close, huh, Mia?
Really? Wait, it's your turn.
Yeah. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya.
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea on who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's... Yeah, in Ace Attorney, you only have 3 days!
Well,
Initial... Wait, let's see.
initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. See, you're joking about the next one being 10 hours, but one of the cases in Ace Attorney 6 is 14 hours.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Oh yeah, the final case is something else. Yeah, you can keep going. So under... Oh, wait, I forgot that was my line. Okay, that was you. Yeah.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Wait, hold on. Narrator has a theory. I can't read it to you. Interesting theory. Interesting. I will let you cook. Okay. Well, we've got no time to waste. Maya! I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick.
Why would he go... Oh, that's
Why
it.
would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
Nothing the glory days? I don't know.
Oh, okay, it's okay. Bye, where?
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime is Studio 2, where the trailer is.
What?
She missed a lot. Was Maya always this excitable? Well, Astra, you have to be there for the next one, because the next one is that case. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Maya is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe you should go to... What? Maybe you should go talk to WP?
WP powers, right.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have been you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP! Only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Chat, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. Even for other chatters, no spoilers, okay? Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. Well, she's respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but you picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... And what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Wait, no, that was you. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks, how high? And all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call. So I can't imagine him jumping. Damn, Phoenix. Please.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that?
Okay, bye, Mia. Thank you for dropping by.
Bye-bye. I was really looking forward to a sequel with the Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to go. Well, 5 years ago. Present. Can we present this to him, maybe?
I mean, do it bow. If you have to go, you can always watch the VOD. It's gonna stay up.
Yeah.
Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean, so much of these kids, you know? Guess we gotta go till there.
Oh my god. Oh, Mia, please don't put any spoilers in chat. I'm serious.
She dead?
One more and I will actually put you in timeout, okay? Okay. Continue.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. I think she's dead. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Is she sleeping? Nick? I think her guard's down.
Okay, bye. Yeah?
Look, we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew! She's alive!
Oh my god. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
He seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look at the studio people. Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Ew.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
Maya.
I haven't been on the internet. I don't know what that is.
That's good.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No. No, it doesn't, Maya.
Why did you hesitate, Nick? Do you know something I don't?
No, you're right. I'm just, don't worry about it. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper.
Oh my god.
Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it? Calling him a criminal, a thief! I won't forget this!
Okay. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal powers as costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop that so low. It's impossible.
Well,
Okay.
you don't have the bottle, huh?
We do not. Guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming. Just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Oh my god.
Yeah! No, no, no! No touching!
I got you.
Ah! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
God, don't shoot so huge.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack! I almost met my sister! I guess I can be a little dramatique as
Dramatique.
I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Also, narrator, doesn't that make you tunnel vision on, like, possibly wrong deductions? Also, keep going.
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back for the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. The science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there's any traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on a plate changed color, alright.
Oh. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Ooh, we have a prosecutor at your description.
How goes your...
How goes your investigation?
Tell the truth, it's been a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How's Edgeworth doing, anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control.
That's what I like to hear!
He was in the waiting room when he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee and...
That's what I like to hear! Whoa!
Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. I almost said furry of Edgeworth.
Fury of Edgeworth? It's okay, Phoenix is also furry. Yeah, crushing paper cups.
Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened...
Hey, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news out for you about it. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
Well.
So, that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. It's in my name. I'm so smart. Thanks, Gumshoe. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP is innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week's the last episode of the Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Real. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, you went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. This rumor must be true then. Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Okay, narrator, you don't have to repeat it.
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now.
Show's cancelled.
Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed a Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No, no!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
This is?
And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay! But what can I do? Wait, how old is Penny? Can you check how old she is?
I don't know.
It's in the court record.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's young. I thought she was in her 20s. She's basically my
Security lady?
question mark. Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's when the dirt she had on that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything for Miss Vasquez. Do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
And you know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag.
Oh,
She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll be asking her. If she'll talk. She'll talk. Surely.
what? You're still slinking around?
Oh my god.
If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? I'm near my limit.
I am at my fucking limit!
Both mentally and spiritually. I'm about to reach the inferno. The old wooden bag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. What do they think? Who do they think made Global Studios was what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. You're starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should keep a safe distance.
She has rabies, bro.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Ah! Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant, her name is Penny Nichols, I just realized.
Yeah. Penny Nichols.
Oh, alright.
Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man.
Ooh. Didn't he?
Oh, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and they're recently departed, no less. I'm about to be recently departing as well. The train station is coming up.
Oh my god.
I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powell.
That's
Oh, wait,
fake.
okay.
That you got really into reading all of that.
No,
She's fun to voice.
Yeah, she is funny.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish?
We need to make new OCs for a new campaign. You should play an old woman.
Actually, that was the plan.
Yeah, really?
Old warrior woman.
Oh my
who's
god,
seen-
give her this voice. I would die. Maybe something less like throat straight.
Yeah, it was more... Or do you have some kind of proof? Huh?
I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he would use those pills on Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate.
I think my time is up. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss
Aw,
Oldbag?
Pico and Oliver are the best voice actors. Yippee!
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. My time is almost up, so I'll go say my piece.
We get it, man! Mr. Oldbag, rest in peace!
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
A photograph?
Damn.
That's gnarly.
Damn.
What a way to go. Okay, but fences that are really sharp do scare me, Loki.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're reading.
Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this a trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs. Stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. That was kind of your fucking fault, though. Why the fuck would you? If you're filming an action scene with that close, like, bro.
But how did you get this?
It was a long story. I don't feel much like talking about it. I don't have much time either.
I understand. I'll get your funeral preparation started.
Thank you, Sonny.
Rest in peace. Narrator, some guys have boobs and some girls have short hair. Narrator, grow up. Okay, keep going.
I like women with short hair. What?
Casca.
Yeah.
Casca.
Yeah.
No, Dee Vasquez has short hair in that in that thing, and then the narrator said, "Why is there a guy with boobs?" Okay.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hello there, Miss D's Nut.
You misgendered.
I'm sorry. There's a lot of Mr. and Mrs., okay?
It's okay, it's just like how Edgeworth misgendered the fucking monkey.
Yeah.
And Phoenix is just like, I don't know if I should, you know.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello?
I thought Vasquez would look more depressed. Well, someone did die in the photo.
Hello? Hello.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
Phoenix, is she deaf?
Maya, you... Shut the fuck up. Maya, I'm watching the clouds. We talked to her yesterday, Maya. We know she's not deaf. That's all she has to say, apparently.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Hmm?
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. I'm about to pounce on her and rip her face off, please.
Oh my god. Oh dear. Please don't, Maya.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fake blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
God. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in a trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear.
Well, I'll take her word for it. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare car she needed.
What's in the trash can? Some paper cups and a crumpled documents. This is where
And there's nothing here, I'm pretty sure.
is there.
Yeah, we're good. Wait, try sliding.
Oh yeah.
Can you accept it? Yeah. On closer inspection. I don't think this is the part of some temporary film set.
Yeah. Ah! Oh!
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking pretty good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
It is dangerous.
Yeah, it's very dangerous, Maya.
We know it's very dangerous.
Oh, do we? Wait,
I
look at the
think we
court
need to
record.
present. Oh,
Oh, she's gone.
oh no, that's.
Oh.
She's there.
Do we? Oh my god.
I think we need to present.
Did you learn nothing, Phoenix?
Wait, what?
Did we not present the evidence to Red White last time, and doesn't she have ties to the Mafia? We're just gonna like, hey, dangle. Sure, you can show it to her if you want. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Old bag. Oh, old?
She means security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Well, it's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
This is the first time I've seen the gameplay. Guess that'll have a lasting impression to the game now. Yippee! You came.
You invited us.
Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? And that's why he was doing kids' shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you?
It was a murder?
Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
Murder.
No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean.
Guess what?
Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
Damn, Grandma's got hands.
Yeah, Grandma's got hands. She's a rabid fangirl. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. Could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys! We're dead! It's over, chat!
So this is the big wigs.
Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why!
Tell me why.
Hey, nothing but hard. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Gumshoe,
Oh.
you just prevented a murder.
Gumshoe, my god!
You may be a good detective after all. You may be
Gumshoe!
Gumshoe coming in clutch. Okay.
Gumshoe W!
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've been wanting to say that line ever since I became a detective.
The Gumshoe!
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Goat shoe.
Truly. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom?
E. Vasquez. Yippee! Last trial. See, I told you that one was fast. Because we already had her nailed, basically. Yippee! Hold on. Oh, you're gonna try to theorize next time? Yippee! Oh, next case you're gonna have a blast. Diba. Phoenix 1 versus Ultras. It'll be fine. I believe. It'll be fine.
This court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime, was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, their truth will become clear.
Very well. It seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day.
Is she not gonna fuck? She's not gonna fuck.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
Yep.
D. Vasquez, I am a producer.
Wow.
What?
For once.
Yeah! Finally!
Wow.
Finally!
The witness states her name and fuck.
Edgeworth finally got a witness to speak!
D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were at the trial in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over.
Where'd they go? I use this fan to try Vasquez so you wanna. After the meeting in the. Oh yeah, they got it. Okay. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Oh, hi, Sky. How do you pronounce D. Vasquez? That's how I pronounce her name. I mean,
Yeah.
Diva, right? Diva.
Yeah.
And Vasquez.
Yeah, Vasquez.
Mm.
Oh,
This is-
Sky.
Yeah.
Hi, Sky. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Okay.
By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in the employee area?
No.
Your voice this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. No one leave during the meeting.
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Bro's not kick.
Shut the fuck up, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. He's just getting bullied, this Bros.
He's not doing well. And what exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those two times. I would think that, yeah. Mhm.
You would think? Come on, all you did was the obvious. I'd rather... Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
I'm tripping because I have a friend named Sal. Oh, alright. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Bright. Oops.
Yeah!
He's such a loser.
Mr. Edgy Witchy slipping up. Ooh. Little on edge. You're about to slip off that edge, edgy boy.
He's so mean to him. It was a 15-minute break.
You have someone you can verify this.
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
She committed them. She wouldn't have intended to eat a steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
Kinda wish he'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Let's see. After reading the trailer. Proof that she didn't eat the T-bone steak.
And imagine getting your like big murder plan foiled by like a 10-year-old. Fan cam. Ew, there's a bug on my brownie.
Oh,
It's in the fridge.
so 2:30.
Can you get a tissue? I want to cover my brownie. Just bring the whole thing here.
Some people still on the table. Into the trailer.
Oh, it's okay, Turbo. Bye. Thank you for coming. You can check out the VOD later on.
What can I prove? Lock the palette. Go 15.
Oh, okay. Wait, check the evidence again. Go to the second page. Can you press the statement? Just press the statement. No, just press it. The statement. I mean,
What?
can you press the statement?
The statement?
This one. I want to see what happens. That last one.
Oh, press it.
Do you have someone who can? Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough. We order it.
I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. I mean, that implies if we're like going by like the sleep powder theory, then that means like everybody else slept then.
No, but like she didn't eat at the same lunch table with everyone else. She ate with Sal.
Yeah.
The others ate at the employee.
Yeah, exactly. So, what do I have? What do I have that can prove that you didn't eat?
We're doing our best, Comatose.
Sharp. We took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Comatose said, "I believe in the power of olive."
Thanks for believing in me, because I currently don't. I feel like this can be used before what?
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Fuck it, sure, because I'm fucking.
Did I tell you?
Yeah,
Do you want a hint?
yeah, sure.
So this one's a little bit tricky because the evidence doesn't actually show what the contradiction is, but if you pay attention to Like, you pretty much know which one you have to present at, right?
It's the van, it has to be. Where is it? Where's it? Let's see.
Do you want me to tell you if you're wrong?
Fuck it. That was right. Same, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just not related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. That's right. Please think of the facts before making accusations. I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
You want me to tell you? It is pretty late for us, by the way, Chad. That's why I'm suggesting.
Yeah, it is. It's almost 1.
You want me to tell you?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. Do you remember what the plates in front of the studio trailer 2 looked like?
They look like the exact same, right?
There was one difference. You remember?
What was the difference?
There was no bone on it.
Oh yeah.
It was empty.
Oh.
It was literally squeaky clean.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
But she claims that they ate.
I don't know about my steak shit, so I
Me
wouldn't.
neither, honestly. That's why. That's why I'm telling you, because when I played this for the first time, I was like, "What the fuck is a tablespoon steak? What? They couldn't just have thrown it away." Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Ha! As I thought. You claimed you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this? What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate.
Did you bring it there, Phoenix?
This plate was on the table in the employee area.
Ew, that's like 3 days old.
As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Bright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak.
About to bone your ass, motherfucker.
Whoa!
Exactly my point.
Oliver!
Remember if you will. Miss Vasquez and Miss Manila ate a table outside the trailer. Yeah, they weren't, but...
Holy shit.
How am I supposed to know my fucking
Yeah.
T-bone I don't eat steak.
Yeah, me.
In my defense, I don't eat steak, chat.
Me neither. I don't really like beef.
I mean, I eat it sometimes, but usually it's expensive, so I've ate it like a few times because like
Yeah.
my dad and like my parents took me.
Yeah. The main thing is just that that one had bone and
Yeah.
this one had none. You know, this one's squeaky
Yeah.
clean. Yeah.
There were no bones left on that plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Unless you are fucking tada. Eat the bone too. You ate a boneless steak, you didn't eat the steak. Fuck. He didn't eat the steak. Eat boneless steak. Elementary, you were eating a boneless steak. Mr. Wright, say you are right. What would that prove?
Fuck if I know you're.
Right, Your Honor.
Nick! Remember her testimony?
You're getting sloppy, Olive.
She said she ate a T-bone steak. She said bone.
Correct, I was testing you.
Yeah, sure, Nick.
Sorry, can I try that one more time? I think I know how. Okay. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Oh, you slept there. I see. But what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
Picking on salmonella.
She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. This doesn't feel right. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it.
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
Couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Huh. You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
When you clocked the fact that it was a prop from the very beginning, I was like, no. There's no way.
Yeah. I was like, there's no way. Why would they fucking... What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I mean, even if it wasn't a prop, it was broken. How are you gonna, like, stab someone?
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Take that! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember, this spear broke during the morning action scene in run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. With this like fucking image, I like to think she died.
Rest in peace, old bag. In memory of old bag.
She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane?
Are you?
Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. Pray tell you're wrong.
Bro slipped and killed himself today.
How was Hammer killed? Poor Edgeworth. He's going through it. He'll be fine.
It was the fence. The fence was broken. How can I prove that? Fuck the ball. Would I make a claim like that if I could tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. White.
Listen.
Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. Take that! Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order in this trial, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright? What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth? You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. I didn't notice the fucking plates, but I didn't know the fucking broken fence.
Yeah?
Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Misty Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the studio 2 trailers. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die.
Karma, am I right?
Karma. 5 years ago!
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Me too, Como. Very creative, Mr. Bright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff.
You deny that what I say is true.
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was only found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in a meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I bet she could move
I
it.
bet you could move
I
it!
can deal with it. In another way.
I bet you could move it, it's so funny.
She couldn't deal with it. She had another way, possibly. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The car.
Take that!
The van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
I don't think he was with the way you were acting. Of course he wasn't.
Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in a van, then managed to put the body into the costume? Are you seriously suggesting that it's possible?
Of course I'm not serious. Never mind.
Huh?
I was kidding. To lighten up the proceedings.
Lighten? You can't just lighten up. I've never seen this exchange before. You can't just lighten up a murder.
Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor.
Silly guy, Your Honor.
Of course, Salmonella Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van to put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Miss Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright.
Thank you.
I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? So, what happens next? Don't, me? You have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, it proved a possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Huh? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Oh, of course, it's as the witness says.
Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof.
I thought he said, but nuh-uh.
But nuh-uh.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright.
Nuh-uh.
Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn! Come so far, only to fail.
Hey Leo, what's up, Arlecchino? Good morning. We're almost done with the stream.
As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh. Okay, Edgeworth, what do you have to say? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
You could have had one dub, bro. You could have had one dub.
My man!
You could have had one dub. He acts all pompous, but he's about as stupid as fucking Phoenix. I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I requested the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear a testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes.
Bro is getting penalties here.
Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo.
Stop using buzzwords, bro.
I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick! What, Edgeworth?
Who knows? Probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that says he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that,
Edgeworth.
We're shaking him up a little bit.
I was with Sal and Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
He's a little on edge. Edgeworth is edging up. Chat, you're so funny.
We're edging Edgeworth.
You're edging Edgeworth. No, he's edging himself, bro.
I see no issues raised by this testimony.
You have no idea what this
That's
game
right.
is? This is lawyer game.
Your
Dad, don't worry.
cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. I think you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Okay. Check the evidence. This one was there too. Only Powers is absent. What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
Oh, don't feel bad. It's okay. It's okay, Dad.
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Okay. Where were you and the other employees? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Sal Manila's help.
Oh. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what other people are saying, boy.
You don't want to talk, woman. A boy? Goodness gracious. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember. What?
There was a dead body lying in front of us. You expect me to be calm?
Certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Ugh. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around.
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus while shooting at location. No one noticed it was missing.
Poor Powers.
It's not his fault.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Silence. Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? I should do something to lighten things up.
Let's set fire!
Oh, the security lady. Why did the security lady... Why did... I had done it.
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right. Steel Samurai. That's not right. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's words?
Someone said Olive stutters a lot except for when Old Bag is talking. He really is your favorite character to voice.
Yeah, she's fun.
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact.
That photograph, taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exerting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Hold it! You asked to be left out?
Yes.
Someone's asking if you're secretly an old hag.
Maybe.
It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. It must have been a lot of fun. A lot writing on it. And all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone it didn't require questioning. Script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue.
Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Okay. Huh?
Think! Use your fucking brain! Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means?
She would know about it.
She would know about it before the body was found. She would have to have known about the murder before going to Studio 1.
You're warming up to me, Edgy boy. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change in the defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here.
Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me here.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this.
This reminds me of Fontaine. Fontaine was very heavily based off of Ace Attorney.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind.
How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been waste.
Why did you emphasize Peg so much?
I'm trying not to stammer. I'm really sleepy.
Okay, fair enough.
Give me a second. I'm reading chat. I'll probably rewatch everything so I can get ready for the next time they stream it because I watched a good part of it. Don't worry. We play it like once a month.
Yeah.
And I do have one Ace Attorney stream before this one. This is our second Ace Attorney stream. So watch the first one first for more context on the characters.
Might be a while for the next one because I have college.
Yep. I swear on God I didn't play AA or watch anyone play AA.
I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Anything I can use? Anything I can present?
Is this perhaps a Switch game too? Yeah, there's a port of this on Switch. How much is AA? It's on discount pretty often. The entire trilogy. I think you should play the trilogy. It's awesome. Come on, you got this.
What?
Wait. Read the testimony again.
This one? I was with...
Okay.
Oh, not bad. The assistant was there to the power was absent. When they called the police, then power showed up. When the security lady arrived, I was quite agitated, pointing at the power, saying he did it. I asked Lee about the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. That's the reason. What Hammer was,
Okay. Yeah.
was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind.
Walk in, Olive.
Then why the fuck would she come back then? If she knew there would be no rehearsals.
No, read a sentence again slowly.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Them? Like multiple? Who else?
Do a flip? How am I supposed to do a flip in an Ace Attorney game? Welcome Charles Ahern to the chat. Want me to tell you? I'll give you one hint. Do you want a hint?
Sure.
Look at the evidence names. The description for the evidence names. Pay attention closely.
Traces of sleeping pills on
Not the description, the name.
sleeping pill bottle for your photo, Cody's camera, After Glory, Samurai's head, Samurai spear, guide map, powers inspired? Is it this? Okay, we go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Good job.
Okay. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning.
Hi, Dino Chuck.
Oh, Chuck?
Is that your friend?
Chuck, you motherfucker!
Dino Chuck? I call him Charles Ahern, like his name. Because that's his display name. What's up, Chuck? Dino Chuck said she's kind of bad.
Of course, of course. Should I tell this to Sal? Should I tell this to Sal, Chuck?
Oh my god.
He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured when he saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Hammer. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Don't jinx that, Phoenix.
Very well. I have a question for you.
See? Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There's a reason that is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? No. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. What can we fucking use? Is it the photo? This is my proof.
Nice.
This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began, and on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident
Precipitated?
precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last lore as the evil... Lore? Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
We're working together.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. It was an accident, wasn't it? What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Your friend said Oliver draw her as Soy Jack and Phoenix as the Chad.
She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
Nice. What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What? Yeah.
Now this feels right.
Yeah.
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years.
Yay! Yippee! Yeah, good job, Olive.
So, you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Good job, narrator.
Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere, we're too late! Oh, Miss Vasquez! What happened here?
And you all fell from the trailer stairs. Yikes, man. What a way to go.
Manuel! Lin-Manuel, run! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! I can't scream. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! It's 2 a.m. I can't scream!
Broke her vape pen. Yeah.
Please, please don't die. Please.
Oof, what a trial.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. You lose, again.
She took it with the most class out of all of our culprits so far.
Yeah, no. She didn't lose her shit. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor.
As calm as collected as ever.
I see. Mr. White? Yes, Your Honor? Here's you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Phil Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers...
Hot Milky.
Not!
You did it, Olive!
Ah!
What a trial.
That was certainly a trial. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Oh. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Kathy, if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
I'm just glad. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole the costume. It's not enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Ain't nothing but a heart.
Continue the lyrics, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I have a little stupid too.
Because he's the evil magistrate, right?
Yeah. But what do I use to prove that? Maybe that. Oh wait, what?
Well, no, you
Okay.
were sure getting it.
Mr. Hammer wanted to put something on you because
Just pay attention, chat. Pay very close attention here.
it's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. He was reduced to acting in a kids show, as the villain to boot. Kids love the Steel Samurai, so he hated me. I think I understand. Could have just told me. Would have changed places with him any time.
Aww.
I think you're missing the point. thank you. I'm just glad it's over.
This is a sweetheart.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP!
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Who's gonna tell him?
Something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth!
Hi! Hey!
Hello, sir.
Hey!
You were not bad on that fucking...
There's something there in court. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk.
You say something, you approach me. Huh?
That is really weird that he just like comes up to
it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean, say something? You're the one who approached me, motherfucker!
He just walks up to us and he's like, say something.
What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No. I really want to thank you. Those guys would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
He's a Toku fan? Hello? Higher!
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
There's the one!
You want to talk about something now? You want to talk about something?
I couldn't even say it with a straight face!
You want to tell me something?
That's like the most quotable line in the entire franchise, by the way. What's his problem? What the fuck?
You want to tell me something though, Edgy?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of unnecessary? Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
I have a feeling that I don't have a choice.
That's what I came here to tell you. Bye!
Hey, bye, bro!
Unnecessary.
Acting a little fruit. You come to me, tell me to say something, act fruity, say to get the fuck out of your face, and then leave? Okay, bye!
What the fuck is this problem? I love
Miss Wright?
Edgeworth.
Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if? They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
For now!
What do I mean by that? What do I mean for now?
What the fuck am I talking about?
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Alright. So, before we continue, I do want you to watch the cutscene, starting cutscene for Case 4.
Okay.
And then we can stop there. So, before we move on and it accidentally moves on there, what are your thoughts on the case?
This case?
Yeah.
It was tough. It was a lot tougher
The
than
difficulty
the first
spike,
two.
right?
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely hard, but...
Was it worth it?
Yeah, no, I'd say.
Yeah.
I had a feeling something wasn't right. Like, there wasn't... I don't know. For some reason, I had a feeling there was, like, no real, quote-unquote, murder.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It was just like, you know, everything
Something
was...
off. The shit ain't adding up.
Okay, yeah.
So
You
the
like
curtain...
it?
Yeah, I did.
Yippee!
So the curtain closed on another trial. Caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. We'll talk of the town.
Good night, narrator.
Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. It went back to making kids shows again. Fuck yeah! Oh my god. No way.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. Didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it
great that WP gets to play the lead again. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real powers.
I will say, when Edgeworth started helping me and I played that, I was so gagged. I was like, what are you doing? Why are you helping me? Am I being backseated? What the fuck is the problem? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what's going on here? This is the official ending for the first Ace Attorney game. There's one more case after this, but it's a DLC.
Okay.
But this case is the official last case. So let's watch the cutscene, shall we?
Two people on a bed. Never a good sign.
You read that.
It's been what? 15 years?
About that, yes.
15 years is a long time to wait. Can't imagine how much I've suffered.
Suffering?
But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, shall have my revenge.
What?
Merry Christmas.
Happy crisis.
Am I gonna have to fucking defend him?
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
I was right. It seems we have to meet eventually.
You're not getting rid of me that easily! You're stuck with me now, motherfucker!
I am more interested on why the fuck he's wearing his goddamn lawyer's outfit in a boat in a lake, wherever the fuck.
He's just a fancy boy.
I don't know. Does he not have another piece of fucking clothing?
I think he has like 20 copies of the same suit. That's our boy with a gun in his hands. Yippee.
Gun in his hand. Okay.
Are you excited for the next case?
Yeah.
Yippee.
Seems interesting.
It's one of... Some people still think this is like one of the best finales of all time. It's a classic. I would argue. I think it's definitely been topped for me, but I can understand why people say so.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, let's save that. Yippee! Well, that's where we're stopping for today, Chad. Me and Oliver are very sleepy.
Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning.
Almost 2 a.m. for us. We shouldn't have streamed this late. I'm sorry, Oliver.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You had a headache.
But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. And I really like how this case, it's very subtle, but you get to the main three, Edgeworth, Maya, and Phoenix. Their characterization slowly comes in this, you know. Like, we're like setting a normal. A lot of people think that this case is a filler, and granted, I do get sleepy in some part of the investigations, but this is what the normal is in Ace Attorney. Like, you know, Phoenix and Maya goofing around, me and Edgeworth going back and forth, and then the fucking twist at the end of Edgeworth just kind of snapping out of it and being like, I can't lie to myself anymore. I really like that entire thing. So like, I'm glad you liked it all.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Yippee!
Fortunately, I don't think we'll be able to play that for a while.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Just let me know when.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Bye, Chad. Good night.
Alright, goodbye, chat. See you next stream.
Okay.
Whenever that may be.